Alright, so we're going live now. Cool. So, Queldar, you're going to have to help me with this stuff. Now, Queldar, just double check to make sure you can see the stream. Make sure my camera's in the right. See, your thing is on the right, mine's on the left, okay? And I have my camera set up, as you can see right here, and I think I have it placed where we want to have it during the entire stream.
Yeah, just give me a second, because
you just pull it up and you let me know how it looks, okay? In the meantime, I will prepare all this. Oh gosh, it's like so many wires.
All right, let's see. Yep, so that looks good, right?
You like my camera setup?
Yeah.
It's right over.
You're able to like.
I can move things
determine
around.
What part of Photoshop it's looking at.
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
I figured that out.
All right, let
through
me,
my boundless genius.
Boundless.
I forgot to title it, but
so
maybe I'll title it right now. Let's see if this works. Digital painting with Holland Master Queldar. Yes. The third.
What the hell?
Tombstone.
Okay, it sounds good on your end. To me, anyhow. On the Twitch.
Good. Tombstone bitches.
Oh my gosh, you
I literally just watched Tombstone. Like just now.
Did you? Just
because I didn't like the screen captures of the screen grabs of Doc Holliday online, so I made my own. But it's kind of crappy quality.
Is it? Well, hopefully that didn't mess things up. Let me just double check. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Queldar, you obviously didn't look at where I placed my camera here. This thing.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter here. I'm gonna lower this.
Hang on. It's a bit laggy.
What's laggy?
I'm not allowed to move my canvas at all.
You can't? You can start it over. I can pick it back up if you need a restart.
No. It's just like if I move it, then obviously it moves in the stream. So
1 second.
All right.
1 second. let me here. See? One second. Something happened. We'll take care of this.
I did have to mute Lewis's stream on Twitch because with the delay between Discord and Twitch, it was echoing back everything that was just said in Discord.
Yeah, that's why you can only have one open at the same time.
Yeah.
Okay, Queldar, I'm going to keep an eye on this. This should be okay right there, and I'm going to just...
Yeah, but if I move it, it's going to get jacked up, right?
The way that you can get around that is if you actually reduce the size of your window width-wise, and then because it's very wide right now. If you do that, something like that, right? And you can get it a little bit wider, and if you like, the height is good, but you can widen it a little bit. But in this manner, it will stay within those bounds, and you can still zoom in, zoom out on your actual canvas. And it might not be an ideal way of working, but it's a way that it will solve that problem. Sometimes we have to do these things, which is very annoying.
Where is my...
So now yours is fit, and you can zoom in, zoom out, move it around however much you want, and it will stay within the window.
Okay.
You got it? Pull this up.
So this morning I got an email from Adobe saying there's something wrong with my payment method.
Really?
So luckily it's still working. But it's the same one I use every month, since forever. So I don't know what happened, but I have to call it back.
That is weird. I don't know. I'm a little bit enamored with them. Or enamored, is that the right word? That's not the right word.
No, that's not the right word.
No, it's not the right word. I'm disenchanted, disenamored. I'm just going to copy what you do because I don't know what. All right. Okay.
Man, it's like, it's on Twitch, it's like not working very well.
What's not working very well?
It's like flickering.
It is?
Yeah.
Well, we'll have to see.
I mean, it's probably me,
I'm not seeing any flickering.
Okay, you're not,
so
it's pretty good. Okay. Get this thing going here. I'm wondering, I wonder if I do this, if it's gonna change. Yeah, it's probably gonna change. Give me a second. Yeah, I'll fix that. I'm just gonna window it back out. Sorry, I'll fix that.
I only have it on just for the chat anyway.
I'm just gonna leave it there. This is perfect. That's perfectly fine. I have mine windowed to Queldar, so it fits in properly. The music is skipping, which is a little bit annoying. One way around this is it wouldn't solve it. It wouldn't solve it for you. Actually, it would. You know what? I'm gonna do something. You're not gonna tell the difference. I'm being an idiot right now. I should have thought of this before. Oh gosh, this thing. Give me a sec. You keep on working. You keep working. I don't need. Your camera's going to go out just for a second, which is by design. Okay, take that off. That way you can still hear the music. It's back. There we go. Reduce this. There we go. I should have thought about that before. There we go. Okay, cool. I fixed the music for me, so I'm not hearing what you hear. I turned something else on and they can hear what I hear. It's the same thing, but now you have music.
Okay.
They just don't hear that because it was skipping out some.
Yeah, so I literally just watched this movie. It's such a man's movie, isn't it?
It's awesome. It's one of my favorites. I love that. I love The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly. That's also a very good movie. I've seen that so many times, too.
Like, how at the beginning of the movie and like all the good guys and the bad guys are sort of like just hanging out. Mm-hmm. Like there's no tension yet and stuff. It's like if the rest of the movie was like that, it would be fine too. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Like it would be still entertaining to watch, but then it just turns into the like ultimate revenge movie.
Which are the best by far.
Yeah.
That's what life is about, is revenge. That's how you find peace in life. It's through vengeance. Okay, so this is my photo. You can't clutter the screen up. This is what I'm doing right there. You can see in your feed, probably in the it's very small, but this is the picture I'm doing. And if you want, Queldar, I can post yours if you send it to me in Discord if you like.
I put it in the reference.
In the reference photos? Okay.
Yeah.
You're gonna lose feed just for a second. Oh, that's a good one. I like that one. I see why you're doing everything brown. It's pretty cool. Gotta turn that off. Let's go back. I'll get your feedback up, and then we'll get started. It's
Let me try reloading this stream because
that's fine. I'll get it back up.
nope. Yeah, it's
When
good
you
now.
stream, it's yeah, it takes up some like I don't know. It takes up your resources exactly.
All right.
Here we go. I got yours done. Let's place yours over here. This is actually pretty cool. There we go. So we have yours. You seen the stream?
Oh yeah.
There you go. So this is a lot going on, but I think we finally got it.
Yeah. You took the hell's coming with me shot
It's
at the train station.
I was like, I have to do that.
There's so many good ones though.
I know. There we go. Let's do it. He's just so good.
So good, man.
So good.
Such a badass. Like when he smacks Billy Bob Thornton.
Yeah, that was him when he was young.
Yeah.
And Billy Bob was like a little bit heavier then, wasn't he?
Oh yeah,
A little bit.
He looked way different.
He did. He looked way different. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing with this. I do not have... I don't know how I'm going to do this. I don't know. Maybe I should...
Just be free. Express yourself.
Express yourself. Well, expressions for pansies. It's a horrible artist thing to say. Uh-oh. Smoothing. What makes that like that? Smoothing? What does smoothing do? Should I put that on 0?
It makes I mean, yeah, you don't need it.
Yeah, I don't know why that was
there. And it
there.
makes it really slow.
That's what happened. It still is slow. Okay, that's okay.
It's more for line art when you're trying to make really good line art.
Gotcha.
And it smooths it out for you.
What else is making this slow? Probably my computer can't keep up with this. Okay. Or... Okay. That's the wrong color. Put this on sharp, right? Yeah. There's a reason why this is okay. This is the right color, but it needs to be darker. Methinks. I mean, when you do this, Quadarius, do you actually like do the eyedropper on the image and get the colors?
No.
Me neither.
That's cheating.
I know it is, right? Why does smoothing keep on coming on? There are no rules. It's whatever works, Queldar.
Are you switching brushes or not?
Yeah, I am switching brushes because I'm a professional.
Maybe one brush has smoothing on, the other one doesn't.
I think.
So Doc Holliday, I think it's very difficult to get his skin tone right because he has, he's sick, right? He has tuberculosis, and so he's very pale, and
Yes.
there's like some greens in his skin,
Yes.
but then the light is very warm, so it's difficult. It's
Yeah.
tricky.
I agree with that statement. I agree. We mess with the flow, not the opacity, right? That's kind of what we want.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm so retarded. I don't know how to get this color. Okay. I'm not going to have anything by the time this stream.
What seems to be the problem?
Hey, Clara, how are you doing? What are we creating? Well, I'm
Hey,
doing,
Claire.
yeah, it's Quildar and I are doing the stream together. I'm doing White Herb. Quildar is doing Doc Holiday from Tombstone. It's going to be freaking amazing. I'm so angry already.
What? What's wrong?
I want to talk about it. I can't figure. I, just don't talk to me for a second. I'm really angry right now. Okay. I can't do it.
Cool. Should I like wait for you to catch up or?
No, no. How far are you? Wait.
Not that far.
I'm not
Not
having a
that
hard time. Shut up. I'm gonna actually put my stream on. Wait. Do I want that? I don't want to see. What? Okay, you already have a blocking. Good. All right. Going back. Stream managers. Why doesn't Stream Manager actually show my? Yeah, whatever. Screw it. I hate everything. Oh wait, I should start a new window. Let's move this.
Isn't this fun? Are we having fun, guys?
No, that's not what I wanted. This one, and then I press that. Boom. Okay, now. Wait, I need to move this over here though. This isn't working for me. Yes. Shift. The shift. I'm not having a hard time, Clara. Your face is having a hard time. Clara's like so nice to me all the time. Like supports me, gives me like very professional advice, to be honest with you.
And what do you do in return?
I keep her on her toes. Queldar, I don't know about you, but I'm in
Yes.
Stormwind right now. Does that remind you of anything?
Losers.
Yes. Yes.
Dorks.
Dorks. Losers and dorks. And pony noobs. We're getting pwned.
Hello.
Here we go. This is... What brushes are we using? I don't know. Don't ask me that. I know normally, Clara, you turn to me for everything in life, sound advice, wisdom, just anything you need help with, I'm there for. But it might come as a shock. I don't really know that much about digital drawing here, you know?
So are you using the same? Yeah, you're using the one from Jeremy Fensk's brush
Yes.
pack.
Is it?
This is the
Is
first
that it? Okay.
brush in his brush pack.
Yeah.
And I'm using, wait, can you see? No, you can't. Probably can't see this.
Control Z.
No, I can't see that. Okay. Um, they're both from Jeremy Penske. Penske?
Penske?
I don't know.
Yes.
I don't
All
know.
right, see, I have his sombrero or hat. It's a sombrero. I made him look very Mexican for some reason. Uh, there will. This will make sense. I'm using very free flowing brushstrokes, denoting my expertise with this. Uh,
Zoom in and it's not going to break. Let me see.
there are no. It's not going to break as long as you keep your actual window windowed like you have it. Let me double check, make sure you're doing this right.
I'm zooming in now. It's taking a while.
Yeah,
Okay,
that
here we
should
go.
be okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
you're fine. You just don't want to
So
mess with the
Claire,
outside window. That's all.
these are both characters from the movie Tombstone,
Tombstone,
which
Clara.
is the greatest thing ever.
Ever in the universe. All right. Now that I have the proportions 100% accurate.
Let me see.
We'll get it. I'll just keep on correcting until it's all black. I won't add any color.
It suits the scene anyway.
Yeah. Trying to be expressive. Yeah, this is really working out quite nicely. Is there a sheen on it, or is that actually? Hmm. Are these cowboys? They're law men. They're law dogs.
Well, Doc Holliday isn't.
Oh.
He's a criminal, actually.
Doc Holliday's freaking awesome. Those are real people, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wyatt Earp ended up as like a consultant on those early cowboy movies.
Did he really?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Doc Holliday did die of tuberculosis. That's true,
Yeah.
isn't it? Yeah. It sucks.
Yeah.
Quadar, it's a dark, dark world. Never seen that movie? Well, Clara, that means you're not a real man.
Oh, take that, Clara.
Ooh, burn!
It's so sad
Constantly.
because
Hmm.
Val Kilmer got throat cancer and he
Yeah.
can't speak anymore.
Yeah.
So sad.
It is sad. He still acts. He has somebody like voice in, and he's still kicking and stuff. His daughter acts with him, which is really nice because he was actually one
Mm.
of my favorite actors. He was in Willow. Um,
Yeah, that was another great part.
yeah, it was. You know, he was in Willow, and
The
I'll just
Doors.
in the what? Yeah,
The Doors.
yeah.
Mm.
He's just. I mean, Top Gun.
Yeah, of course.
He's just he's he's awesome.
Yeah.
He's really 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 cool. And it sucks like when people get those illnesses. I really hate that. And that stuff is hard, man, because you're an actor and you spend so much time. It's not just boy, that was horrible. It's not just all about you know gestures and emotion. This is your voice is it right? It's like a huge part of everything, and he lost it. Can you imagine? It's like us losing our eyes, our you know not being able to do what you were born to do. That's a rough thing, man. I feel really bad, but at the same time, he in a way is pushed past it, right? He could have said, that's it, I'm done, and just, he could retire. It's not that he's lacking monetarily. The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly. Oh yeah, we were just talking about that. In fact, in the very beginning, I love that movie, Claire. It's on TV a lot actually too. Clint Eastwood, and that's the only name I know, and I should probably know more for how much, or I should probably know the names of the actors, considering how much I really do like that movie. Clint Eastwood is one of those men who's just, I mean, he's 90, but I'm like, I wish I was that cool. Still, at 90, I'm like, I also feel like he could beat me up still if he really wanted to, which who would want to beat me up? So likable. Uh, but yeah, he's just a cool guy. Harrison Ford's a cool guy. You know. Eddie's just looking better. And he's just looking better so far. Shut up. Well, when I zoom out, you'll see how good mine looks. Ready? See? Now, we're going to go back in. Okay. All right. It's about hatching out the light shapes. It's all going to come together in the end. Okay? And he's just looking better. He's so far. Hammy.
God, Lewis.
What? Shut up. Nobody talk to me right now. I don't want to talk. This thing. Not my computer, so I could give up and just start playing Warcraft on my stream. Have a split window with you doing a masterpiece. I'm just playing like video games. He gave up. He gave up before he even started.
Go for the shadow. Probably not.
Kurt Russell's so freaking awesome, man.
But he really becomes the part in this movie. Like, so convincing.
I don't know if I don't want to say he's underrated because I don't know if anybody underrates him, but he's he's not like one of these people you always hear about, but he's well known. It's like I don't want to say he does B-rated films because he's a grade A actor. He's really good. He's one of my favorites.
I think he just does what he wants now, you know?
Dude,
Like, he doesn't have to do anything either. Like,
yeah. He doesn't. Like Big Trouble in Little China is the first time I actually really started.
yeah.
Okay. I know I keep on breathing into this. I don't know how not to though. Just squint down and get this shape here. This comes up maybe. And then that comes up. Okay. Let's see, this is a shape. I think y'all can see the cursors on it. There we go. Okay. I guess I can start going into.
Is this
What is it?
again?
Huh?
What zone is this again? Is
I
this the
don't know which one
forest?
you're listening to.
Oh,
I don't know.
uh, what's that newbie forest near Stormwind called again?
Look, I really don't know because I don't really play video games. So I wouldn't. You have to ask a nerd the name of what Elwyn
I'm
Forest is.
asking a
Okay.
nerd. I'm
Huh?
asking a nerd right now.
I don't know the name of Elwyn Forest. Okay. I don't know the beginner Elwyn Forest zone. All right. Just get off my back. Okay. Damn it.
God, what's up with this color?
Gosh, some people. Jeez.
I screwed this up.
I know this is up Taggins alley right here. I'm surprised he's not here yet. Okay.
Digital painting.
Boom. See? Look at that. Boom. That looks pretty freaking sweet, I would say. All right, now, but we take that out. See? See? But we add the background in. We have the background separate. Okay, now add. Boom. Yes. Now? Now I have to add the flesh tones. No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna do it all at the same time. No, that's not smart. What I'll do, I'm gonna trash that. Yes. Control J, and then just work on this. I think he's using the same one, aren't you, Queldar? The same brush?
No, it's a different one.
Is it a different one?
Oh, you mean it's the same one that I've been using the whole time? Yeah.
Mm.
This is not right. It displeases me.
Queldar is displeased.
Oh God.
You got it. I believe in you a little bit. Why is this brush being weird? Alright, be Kurt Russell. Be Kurt Russell. Oh, got it. Okay.
Go like this. What is happening?
I ask myself that question every single day, literally.
What the hell if I just block one now?
Damn it. There we go.
Oops. Something's not right.
Who's is talking in the background? Oh, I think that must be. It's not bad, Queller. Don't worry about it. I think it must be Queller's TV, maybe.
Oh, sorry.
It's not bothering me. Actually, probably helping me to work.
What the hell, Eddie? All right.
Out with that, whatever. Let me just loosen up some. I think it's thundering outside.
Really?
Yeah. It's like the electricity gets knocked out and you're by yourself. If it did get knocked out, the stream would go down, obviously. We all have ways we like to work. I either listen to music, podcasts, or audiobooks when I work. I was like looking at this from an angle, and there was reflection, and then I looked at it straight on and realized that the colors are way too vibrant and off, frankly, too yellow. So fix that. So desaturate and take away the yellow. That's what I need to do. Light on. Ah, that's not good.
Rusty.
Hmm?
Rusty.
You're rusty? Ah, this will break us out, man. I know how you feel. Yesterday, when I was drawing, I felt the same way, and it wasn't probably about 3 hours in. I started feeling like I got some dexterity back, which is nice, but I just need to maintain that. That's why those exercises are so great to do. I don't know, man. You know, we're talking about taking some course or class that I put on just for us to do. Whoever wants to
Mm-hmm.
do it can. It's no charge or anything. What do you think? Would you want to do something? Would that be beneficial? I don't know. It's not locking you
I
in,
don't
by the
know.
way. It depends on what people want to do. It's very millennial to have work dates with friends, where you meet up with friends and both work on something together. Oh. You calling us millennials? I wish I was a millennial. Doesn't mean
Aren't
I'm
you?
young. Huh?
Aren't you?
Shut up.
What year are you again?
What year? 81.
Yeah, that's millennial.
It's not millennial.
It's 1980 to 2000, isn't it?
82 or 83. Yeah. 82 or 83. Something like that, I think.
God.
This is so bad. I'm the same age as your husband?
Gen Y. Gen Y millennials were born between 1981 and 1994. Hmm. My God.
What? You having a hard time?
It's so bad. It's so bad.
Let me see what you're doing.
No,
That's fine,
terrible.
man. You're doing good. Squint. That's why I always say squint. So I'm working with my eyes like wide open, trying to model when I shouldn't be. Squint.
Okay, so this needs to come in. This color is like
Kurt Russell's so cool. I don't know why I can't be more like him. I need a mustache. I can grow a mustache. Just can't grow a full beard.
You've had one.
I know. I do oftentimes just because I'm too lazy to shave. Ruanja. Think like Ruanja. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna start thinking like Luanja. Do you know who I'm
How
talking
does
about?
he think?
Huh?
Yeah. Yeah.
I wasn't sure. Normally, you don't know the names of a lot of the artists, and I'm always having to send you
Yeah.
videos.
I'm pretty bad at that.
Yeah,
Thanks for reminding me.
you're welcome.
Trying to get back to overall proportions first.
Mm.
They are in the toilet right now.
Yeah, it's not easy.
Jamie says it's not realistic to know all the artists. Okay.
Quildar disagrees with that statement. Everybody who's anybody is on Instagram and YouTube.
See what you do, Jamie, instead of doing anything useful, is you just watch art YouTube videos all day.
There is value in that, though. It's better than what I do.
It's research.
That's what I tell myself about a lot of the things that are unhealthy for me. I run my guild and I learn about people. It has benefited me. Don't run a guild.
How am I gonna rescue this thing?
I have given up. I gave up essentially the moment I put the first brush stroke.
No,
Before,
yours
actually.
looks good.
Huh?
Yours looks good.
I'm trying to get the large shapes, which are still inaccurate.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, this is just such a freaking awesome shot. Every time I think about Tombstone,
Mm-hmm.
I hear in my head, "Law don't go around here, law dog." Law don't, it just repeats itself, and then it starts getting annoying. But I really, again, I love this movie.
Fucking Ike.
Law don't go around here, law dog. Look at this.
What does he say? Like, skin that smoke wagon.
No, did he?
That's what he says to Billy Bob.
Does he
Throw
really?
down. Throw down.
Throw down. Throw down. Yeah. Throw down. Draw the same thing we're doing, except actually, yeah, draw some
Better.
character from Tombstone. Yeah, except better. From Tombstone, right? Quildarius, what do you think she should draw?
From Tombstone?
Billy Bob Thornton.
There's the actress. The actress
She's
lady.
hot.
In the redhead actress lady.
She is. You could do that, but Clara, I think you should draw Billy Bob Thornton when he's being intimidated by White Herb, which is my character here. So I think just get the most cowardly shot of Billy Bob and draw that. You can express emotion. You can be artistic about it. You can even change the colors up if you want. Okay? What do you think? Is there a famous cowgirl? Yeah, you can do her. She'd be good. Why not? Okay.
I feel like it's a mess, but I'm slowly regaining control.
You'll
maybe.
get it, man. Just focus on the large shapes. You got it. You know what to do. Just focus on those large shapes. It's always it's the drawing, man. It's always
I haven't
off.
been drawing or painting at all.
I know. That's why it's difficult.
I was painting my house today, my
Were you?
ceiling. Yeah.
How's that going?
Yeah, it's going well.
Yeah.
It's good. It's I think it's relaxing. I should be a house painter.
That'd get old fast. Trust me. You're saying that
I,
because you're
I was
getting
wearing my I have these like wireless headphones, right?
right.
And I was like, why don't like people who come to your house to do like renovation and stuff, why don't they wear those things? Like, why do they always have to play like the loudest radio in the world?
On well, I think thinking seriously about it is less cumbersome. I mean, I suppose it does make more sense, but some people don't like having stuff on their head, or it gets dirty, or they get paint on it, or what have you. I don't know. But I hear what you're
If
saying.
I can do it, they can do it.
It is frustrating. Uh, yeah, the the cool thing about the see we streamed once, but it was on YouTube, and I like streaming for everybody to see. So Discord wasn't going to work because there's obviously anybody's welcome, but not everybody like you know Twitch reaches out to people, and it's a better platform to be honest with you for streaming. So we have it set up. I had it set up pretty much the same layout for YouTube as I'm using for Twitch, but I had to modify it. And it had been so long since we had streamed Queldar. Remember we did those skulls? I didn't remember what I did. And plus a couple things have changed, so I had to modify it. So it was a little bit rocky starting, but I think it's looking okay, right? Claire, the stream?
Yeah, yeah.
It is, yeah. You have it up. See, I don't have it up. Maybe I should. No, I can't have it up on my computer either. I don't think.
So Jamie doesn't agree with that painting a house is fun.
She doesn't
She
like it.
got tendonitis. She got tendonitis from painting the kids' room.
That's a good photo, but you don't need to paint him. I was just messing around. It's a good photo, but there's one where he's looking a little bit more scared as well, I'm sure. But that's a good one because I like the blood on the face. That's a very good photo,
That
actually.
that Billy Bob.
Yeah, that's a good one. You do whatever you want, Clara. This is the shape of the head is a little bit too round here. Kind of thin it out
Just
some. Shucks. That's not what I wanted.
okay.
I brought that in too much. Just, so I'm staring down, and these headsets are pushing the headset's pushing my glasses down my nose, which is really annoying. Whoops, what'd I do? B. Ah, damn. I see what I'm doing. I'm hitting the side buttons as I brush. It sometimes happens. Whoops. No. Wait, what I do? Babies are even more difficult. My most important viewer literally never made it to a single stream. No, was that me? No, it didn't get much views, so it didn't feel like it was worth it. I will agree. Facial features, kids are super hard to draw. Speaking of, I haven't seen streaming in a while. Are you talking about the Instagram? I'm very inexperienced drawing, man. Um, Clara, was it at Tuesdays at 6? What day was it that you streamed on Instagram? No, it was Eddie. You're in trouble.
What?
See, the thing is, when people have low expectations of you, you're home free. But with you, they have high expectations. You allegedly were the most important viewer that Clara had. You never made it to her streams, so she quit. I hope you can sleep with yourself at night, Quildar.
Well, I probably was sleeping. Yeah.
That's true, actually, Clara. He was asleep. He is, in fact, from Holland. Yeah, damn right I would make it to your streams. What time were they, by the way? It was 6 o'clock. The thing is, it was only for 1 hour, and it was at the end of the day. Maybe if I put this.
I wish that. uh, oh man, come on.
Quildar.
Hmm.
Be the Stanley Hinkelson brush? What brush is it? What brush are you using? Huh?
I'm using the chalk brush from the same pack as you.
I don't know. Who's the dude who makes this stuff, though? Do you remember?
Jeremy Fink.
Fink, there you go. Yeah.
Fensky, whatever.
My guy looks like he's crying because he's constipated and he can't get it out. He does not look angry. He looks more like he's literally crying.
How do real artists do this?
I don't know. I don't know.
It always goes this way, though. Let's clean this up. I got some spooky music on now.
Do you really? I should have set mine the same point that oh, whew, it scared me.
Suicide Poster just subscribed.
Who did?
Suicide Poster just
Suicide Poster.
subscribed.
Thank you so much. And it didn't come up in the activity feed. I wonder why. Thank you so much. Suicide Poster. That's such a cool name. Why didn't that show
I'm
up?
gonna go ahead and lose this edge. No. That's what artists do.
It's so weird. Let me reload this.
Kinda.
Dude, that's looking good. You picked a hard one, though. It's actually looking
I know,
good.
it sucks.
Mine looks like he's constipated. I mean, I don't know.
So maybe we should do man movie, digital paintings all the time. Because then I have an excuse to watch them.
Right. You could just watch them. You don't need an excuse for it, dude.
Let's see.
Okay. Okay. I need to make him mean and angry.
Yeah. So not crying.
Look at dude, look at it.
I think you need the eyebrows to go like diagonally down.
I spent no time on them. I'm just like, eh.
They're like the most important part, man, of expression.
Looks better with the unibrow. Way better. Okay.
His eyebrows right now are saying confused.
Actually, let's see what I can do with this. Might as well just go with it. Give me a sec. I'm fixing it, Queldar. Just be patient.
He's more confused. Where says Lewis always manages to capture a specific emotion so well. He looks very distraught. It might not be the one that's in the reference, but he will capture something.
Shut up! This is y'all's fault. It's not my fault. Can't be my fault. Dude. Now that I established that's actually a sad look, watch me fix it to prove my dominance over artistic emotion and representing said subject. Oh, really? He looks like he's crying milk? He's not, because this is at night, and this is how it looks. Okay? I've seen grown men cry before, okay? When they sass me and I intimidate them with how manly I am, this is the look right here that I always get. Alright? This is it. That's not what I want. Might be losing control of this. Nope, we're gaining it back. You know, it would help if I knew how to make skin look like it wasn't Freddy Krueger
If only there was a way.
I don't think there is. It's more aesthetic. Make a video on what? Specifically. I'm following the conversation. Oh, see a cool move? Watch this. See? We say, don't worry, man. Dry your eyes. There we go. Let's take this out.
What's that?
Huh? Oh, that was my phone. It was Zerk's asking me how far along I was with my Warcraft character. That's horrible. See, I'm telling you, it'd be better that I watched YouTube videos on artists.
Mm-hmm.
It would be, I think. That is not good. That's not right. One second. Oh, Googa booga. It's not right still. Should be somewhere. There you go. Oh, that would be a good video, actually. Gosh, I feel like I need a sweatband to hold this thing still. It's like it keeps on sliding back. It's pushing my glasses forward. I should have worn contacts today. I'll note for next time. It's still like the thing is this headset is slightly loose, which is fine if you're like upright like this, but if you're it slides down. Whatever. I want to experiment with something here. Let's see how this looks. Okay, guys, look. Quadar, how's this look? We go for his eyebrows now. This is what I want. Right there. Alright, we got this.
I'm so glad no one is watching.
See if we can hold this up. This is not a good solution, though, I have to say. Okay. Hmm.
What is it about us streaming together that makes both of us forget how to draw?
Because for me, I just go into. I don't know. I just. It might
The
just
second
be.
time this happened.
It is. This is true. All right. I see a lot of people zooming in to do stuff. I think I'll start doing that. Okay. Zoom in. Stupid reflection, because this thing is so much better, but it doesn't really matter for this, does it? Let me see how it affects. Let me see something really quick. I want to see how this really affects the. I mean. Suck this up. Stop being a pussy. All right. We got this. Comes up just a little bit. Quiller set the eyebrows. Is one of the big things here. So that's what we're going to be working on is the eyebrows. Crap.
I like my background anyway.
Let me see. Oops.
I just like the background.
Dude, yours is looking good. I like it. You're doing a great job.
It's not. I'm not honoring Val Kilmer with this.
It's pretty funny. I think it looks good.
Yeah, no.
This is stupid. I don't know why I do this stuff. It's so much easier just to mix colors with a palette knife. Hey, Claire, do you want to talk about tracing again?
Let's talk about how. Let's talk about how rich people use horrible art to evade taxes.
Didn't we bring that up yesterday or something? Somebody brought it up.
I did.
You did, yeah.
I did. This is why, like, certain kinds of
Is it true?
abstract art pisses me off.
Oh yeah.
Oh, you want me to tell you how it works?
Yeah, definitely. I never really heard that before. I'm very
All right.
ignorant of it.
So this is how it works, right?
Okay.
So you have some art curator,
Right.
and he or she discovers a new talent. Okay.
Mm,
And often it's this kind of art that no one understands. Okay.
right.
And why is that? Because then everybody has to pretend like they know what's going on, right?
Mm-hmm.
So basically, this curator is going to, or gallery owner, or whatever, is going to invite this new artist to all of the parties and introduce him to, the rest of the art world.
Mm-hmm.
and these people, his friends, rich people, are going to buy his art, this artist's art.
Mm-hmm.
And let's say they buy it for $100,000, okay?
Mm-hmm.
And then through all of this hyping up, um, the art increases in value, right? So now they have that art taxed
Mm-hmm.
and or appraised. Appraised is the word, right?
Yeah.
And then the appraiser says, "Oh, well, now it's worth 2 million."
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And so what happens is the rich person then takes that art
Mm-hmm.
and donates it to a museum, and that donation is tax deductible.
Mm-hmm.
That's how it works.
And so they have this set up specifically for that.
Yeah.
Like, where I believe it. Where did you come across this? How did you learn about that?
I think the YouTube channel is called Wendover. Wendover. There's a lot of like economics stuff.
Oh yeah,
Hmm.
dude. That's. I mean, it would explain a lot, to be honest with you, because a lot of that stuff's bullshit. That's what
Yeah.
I don't like. I don't like it. And then people pretend to understand it. Can you all hear me okay? Because the mic's a little bit further away from me now. But yeah, that's what I don't like about it. I mean, it's look, if there's money's not a bad thing. It's fine to make money, but when there's you follow the money with stuff, and that explains a lot in life. It really does. You know,
Hmm.
that's why it doesn't surprise me, and it doesn't because a lot of that stuff is inexplicable otherwise because it's such a lot of that stuff is so horrible, so bad. There's so many people who, um, you know, their primary interest is not art, but they appreciate, they like it, but when they look at it, they don't understand. Like if they're looking at something that's like horrible, they're like, this is actually bad, but maybe I'm missing something because it's up and everybody's praising it. You know, and I've heard that before. People do that. You know, we
Hmm.
had this thing First Friday around here in North Carolina. It's downtown. Essentially, it's like a artist hop. You know, they go to from studio to studio and such, and you know, uh, it's all you know, just people coming in, and so I get to talk to a lot of people, but not all of the art downtown is really that great, and there's a lot of confusion with it too, and a lot of people who are new to art come in. They're like, I never understood this. Is it just me? And I said, no, it's not just you. I said it's just bad work. Just ignore it. That's what I said.
Mm. It's like if Clara says she likes certain, artists like that, like I believe her.
Yeah, it's fine if somebody
I
likes
believe
something.
her. But it's like I know that this goes on, and it wouldn't like find like this kind of art wouldn't bother me if this didn't happen. Like if I wasn't aware of this, you know what I mean? Like
Hmm.
someone wants to make that kind of art, and other people like it, fine. I don't care.
Yeah,
But I
it's
know
okay.
what's happening, you know. Uh, so.
It's disingenuous and
Hmm.
false, and
Hmm.
it's kind of a scam thing. And so it's a bunch of bullshit for people to say, "Oh, this is." I don't know. It might be art that they're doing. It doesn't mean that it's not art, but it just. I think a lot of the stuff is just so horrible.
Oh, your stream keeps. It's
It's just.
probably just because I'm also streaming, and it's
It will
just
slow your computer
knocking out
down.
the. Yeah.
Yeah, it'll slow your computer down some. Yeah, how's Claire's piece coming? Maybe she can post it or something. I'd like to see that. Be pretty cool to see actually. I can tell she's focused with it. And I can tell she's
Mm.
focused because she didn't really respond to what you had to say. Which wasn't an
I
insult to
just
her, but is something she would probably chime in on.
I just got away with it, you think?
Well, so far. She's either that or she's like in the middle of a cut and paste explanation. Like she's already written this giant paragraph. Have to put my piece down and type. You see? It's coming.
Oh God.
Well, you did it to
Well, you know
yourself.
what's funny?
What's that?
What's funny is that the Twitch stream is completely out now. Like I can't even load
You can't load
Twitch,
it? Oh,
so
that
I won't
sucks.
see her response. Yeah.
I'll read it to you.
I mean, you don't have to.
She says, just imagine an angry paragraph. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. I'll make sure you get it. Don't worry. Oh, crap. Wrong button. Okay. Let's do
So I
this.
can't see what you're doing either. Wait, I can't because I can't see it in Discord
Well,
either, right?
mine's almost done. Mine's like really looking good and professional and all
Mm-hmm.
that. Yeah. What is this tool?
I mean, I can't. You're not sharing your screen in Discord, so I can't look at it there, right?
How do we get that thing off? There.
I
Okay.
I can only
No,
watch it in on Twitch.
yeah, because if I shared mine, it wouldn't help. First, well, you'd be able to see it, but my
Mm.
computer's probably well,
Mm.
yeah, it's
No, don't
pretty old.
worry. Just leave it. Leave it.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. Well, that's
Let's see
kind of
what we can do
weird.
with this. This might be too bright, but let's see what we can do. It's not
I
too
feel like you know when the eyes are like almost in the right place, but not really. You
bright.
know,
You want me to look at it?
and that's and
Oops.
that's like enough to screw them up.
Keep it there
I
just
know
for a
it's a
second. Shut this thing.
very small change.
Let's try this. Let's try it. I want to try something here.
Hmm.
My guy looks so bad. Oh, give me a sec. Okay, I'm gonna actually compare yours. Let's see how this looks. Okay. Stop, 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 stop. Right there. Oh, here it is. There's a giant paragraph. I'll read that in a second, Claire. Give me a second. I'm looking at Queldar's thing. Queldar is honestly very, very close in a lot of aspects. A lot of it you just need to continue working on.
Yeah.
I mean, I think it looks pretty good. You just need to keep on working on it, man. There's stuff that needs to change, but the same with mine. It's just you need time. It's just we haven't really worked on them that much. Mine looks horrible, I think. Let me see. I think the main thing holding it back is just the mouth right now. It looks like a fish mouth, you know. Um,
Huh?
the the mouth and the nose, just the right side of the nose, his left side needs to lighten up. I think that'll really make it look different. And then the mouth, just like the slit of the mouth, those things. But it's stuff that you
But
just need to. The
but the
eyes,
eyes
the eyes to me.
position.
So the thing with the eyes is that they're thinner at the top, right? It's a thinner line. It's not. It looks like in yours, it looks like his eyelids are shut a little bit more because it's a very, like the top part is very thick.
Mm.
Um, and I'm wondering if his right eye on our left can raise a little bit, just a
The
little
whole
bit.
thing.
Let me check again. I mean, it's. I just feel like it's stuff that you're gonna come across and you're gonna get, right? Like
Hmm.
if I okay, yeah. I mean, like the look that he has really look like that you can't see really his upper eyelid.
No.
Yeah. And so like on both sides, if maybe a little bit on his left eye, but on his right eye especially not, and it's more so just a line. And but if you plumb line horizontally from the very top of his right eye on our left, right? Plumb line, just horizontally plumb line that over.
Oh, horizontally.
Yeah, it goes over. It crosses a little bit higher, but
Mm.
it. You know what? It could be. Oh, oh, I see. I think honestly, I think that goes up. Yeah. So his. Okay, follow me here. His right eye, that one exactly.
Hmm.
That point, I think the inside point, which is the highest point of the eye, is correct. It's just you need to add the white, or not the white of the eye, but you just need to make it look like his eye is not closed or his
Mm.
eyelid's not there. But that shape is in the ballpark. It just needs a little bit straighter as it slants down to the left. Now his left eye, sorry, the other eye is off. That because like the under
Yeah.
part in particular is coming up where it should be going down. Like it's looking like we're looking at it from underneath. We're looking up like we're a child at him, right? And I think that eye needs to drop a little bit, and especially that underneath part is just really double check those shapes, and then try to see like cover up with your hand half of his face and just look at his left side. That's our right side of him. So with your left hand, cover up, um, the shadowed side of the face, and really try to get that other side,
Hmm.
and you'll get it because that's it. Like, so in other words, I think his left eye comes down some, and also that shadow of the hat drops down on that same side some too, just a little bit. It's just like small
Yeah.
things, yeah. And then besides that, his his um his nose you just need to work on some, right? Is just a little bit elongated on his left, which is our right side. So our right side of the nose, yeah, that right there, that drawing's off, and also that part is not going to be as dark. There's going to be some light in it, which that's a subtle change. Like mine has so many of these changes. I think you're further along than I am with this. So this is, in other words, just like that's why I was like, there's so many things that need to be corrected on both of ours, and it's just a matter of time.
Mm.
Claire says,
Cool.
I would hate to say that there is no record of any one of my paintings that I ever painted, or at least not anymore. I don't know if my paintings ever even been replete with those negative references or just painting to be offensive, but all three of them are all very good pictures. I could probably work off them in a few years. After a while, I think I've always thought about drawing them too deeply because they seem to do some of the things my work does pretty well, and it's very hard to. Oh wait, that was the second part. Okay, because I didn't know what you were talking about. Okay, sorry. So I'm going after the first. Claire said, "This is her first message. I felt like I'd been on the receiving end of a lot of these people's claims by now, which was actually pretty convincing that I made a huge profit by exploiting people's interests for themselves, and that even when I wanted something I was already make making money, I was not doing that for profit, so I didn't like the fact that art like this could be getting accepted almost for free. As for my other work, just not the ones I could have created or inspired. So, what do you say? Is this your only real art of interest in art history, with artists like Jung or others having the right to criticize it, or the one you believe is the only thing that's really worth your time? I'm trying to understand
I
this.
don't understand what you just said.
Well, I don't either, but I think I'm missing something. Did I miss something else? Claire, I don't think anybody was talking about you specifically.
No.
Yeah, we're not talking about your art. Not at all. Your art wasn't even part of the question. And Queldar and I are just having, we just like bashing you uh, for, um, you know, just statements you make, which are actually good statements to inspire conversation. That's all it is. We're not against your art at all. I don't think she thinks we are. I don't know. Claire, I'll be honest, I don't understand what you're talking about. Oh, it was AI generated rant? Well,
Oh.
I mean,
Bravo.
well, what the hell are you doing? I don't know what's happening. All I know is that I need to fix Pigman here. Okay. This is gonna be good. Hopefully. Oh man. Claire
This
is
looks
good.
better, I think.
Oh yeah, let's see what she did.
Oh, she posted.
Oh, some AI thing?
Oh, that's Billy Bob.
Oh, it's Billy Bob?
Yeah, that's Billy Bob.
I got that's not what
I wish
came
I
up
could
on
read the
mine.
chat. On Show Me Your Work, she posted it.
Oh, in the Discord?
Yeah.
Hey, that's looking good. All right, Claire. See, the thing is, Claire has so much potential. Oh, thanks for reposting that, Jamie. I appreciate that. Oh, okay. Okay, one second. If you are at your computer. Okay. Back. I don't know why. Where's my pen? Never mind. Okay. Okay, I need to speed this up some. I need to get better at what I'm doing with this. It's hard, this, isn't it? Well, I fumble a lot with the keys and stuff still because it's not. I don't do this all the time. It's not something that I'm used to doing, and it's great practice. I really do enjoy doing this type of stuff, though. I have to say.
I think it's just fun if you could do it together,
Yeah, it is fun. It's honestly that's why I like streaming so much is that I actually get to talk to people.
hmm
Because-
Humans.
yeah, exactly. Well, Rose
Humans that are not you.
Rose hasn't been in here in a while, and she's like kind of doing her own thing right now. Um, but when she was in here a lot, she she always referred to other people as humans because we
hmm
were always out, or rather away from people, which is pretty funny.
So she hasn't been around in a while?
She is like she's actually she was taking a chemistry course because she likes like conservation and all that stuff, and so she's thinking she might want to go into that, but she'll still like come in here. It's just she's just been so
hmm
busy recently that she hasn't had the time. Like she still wants to paint and all that stuff, but she's been very busy recently, and so that's good. She's busy. She's working and getting her stuff done, which is good. So yeah, just doing her thing. As long as you stay busy, that's what's most important.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's too dark.
Yes.
Yeah. What's up?
Can you please fix Eddie's reference picture so we can see your work?
Yes.
Thank you.
I left it
Are you
up when I
blocking
critiqued
it?
you. Huh? So now
Oh,
be ready to see a very finished drawing. Just
all
kidding.
right.
That is pretty funny. It was essentially you with a reference right beside of it, so it was like obvious everything that was wrong with yours, whereas mine was being covered up and secretly being worked on. By accident. It was accidental.
And now everything is fixed.
It's just like that. Thanks, Hammy. Much appreciated.
God, this doesn't work. Let me see. My music stopped. What's the code? Just play something.
Um, you do semicolon, semicolon, and then play, and then you can play whatever you want. But it shouldn't have stopped. That's very weird because I did an 8-hour one or something.
It's been 8 hours, Lewis.
The funny thing is, I probably wouldn't be too surprised if that did happen at some point. Like, oh,
Play
really?
3.
Yeah, I
Oh,
just follow the directions with it. It's pretty simple. The command
uh,
prompts, the semicolon, semicolon.
play. Oh, okay.
It's funny because there's so much stuff, like so much different type of technology that I deal with every day, and sometimes I have to relearn something that I learned before. So it's always something different.
Hmm. Hear anything? Maybe the bot's broken.
That's not what I wanted to be. There you go. Is it broken?
I don't
Hold on.
hear anything.
You don't hear anything?
It's okay. I can just put on something else.
Yeah, you can always play stuff in your room or something. It's not gonna bother. Or you can play. I mean, you can play it on your computer for crying out loud. You can have your own stuff on your computer.
Yeah.
It's not picking. The only thing that picks up is what I hear through my headset with you. That's how they hear
Yeah.
you. So you can play whatever you want. It's not going to affect the stream in a negative way. Shoot, it was an accident.
Oops. Come on.
Shucks, that's not it.
Oh, what happened to my brush? Oh.
I ask myself that question every single day, Quadar.
Man, I really miss painting. I miss painting so much that the house painting is actually sort of making me feel better.
Yeah, that makes
Uh,
sense. That makes sense. Yeah. Dude, you should paint. You don't need to wait for your class to start. Why don't you just paint? Were you just taking a
I don't
break?
really have a place. I don't have a space for it.
What about in your home? Do you not have any place to paint in your home? You could probably find one.
Um, yeah, maybe. It's just that it's being renovated, you know? That's the
I
problem.
know. Yeah, it's tough. Are there any good landscape places to paint? Like landscape painting you could do?
Hmm.
Probably could, right?
Like a park or something.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Or I mean, out in the woods or something, you know?
Hmm.
Yeah.
I guess I was surprised I would miss it so much. Like,
Yeah, I mean, it's been your life, man. It's been what you've been doing.
yeah.
You know? And you got
But like, 3 years ago, if you had told me I'd be painting, I would have laughed.
really 3 years ago.
Yeah, I mean, I only started drawing again like 2019,
Dude, that's really good actually.
and I didn't paint until like really paint until last year. So.
Really?
Mhm.
Wow. Shit. That's not what I want. That's pretty good, man. You've come a long way then, right? I mean, that's painting's not easy. I had such a hard time when I started painting. I really did.
Mhm.
I was very discouraged. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, but dude, did you watch every YouTube video about painting first?
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It's still hard when you do it. Yeah, right. I did read or watch a video where um, that is an issue where some people, it's like, I think it was Harris Heller actually was talking about this. He said, it's good to it's good to research and all this stuff, but at some point you do have to get to it and start learning yourself, and that's very hard if you're by yourself, because then you have to discern all this stuff, and you need a teacher kind of to tell you, to guide you, right? The teacher guides you through things, not just shows you how to do it, but says when to do things, and that's a huge thing, and so that's difficult. But
Mhm.
yeah, it is an issue where it's something where you feel like you're moving forward or you're being productive when you're just continuously watching like videos and all this stuff, but in reality that only goes so far, and it does come a point
Mhm.
where you are wasting your time. But I still think that's better to do than what I do, to be honest with you. But
Um, Jamie asked if that's how I found Lewis. And actually, yes, Jamie,
yeah,
I Googled, uh, I was looking for tips on landscape painting
mhm.
because I suck at landscape painting. Like I'm horrible at it. And um, and actually, that was the first video I saw by Lewis, and I was like,
With the
man, this
hair.
guy's a jerk. Like, I love this guy. I like this guy.
Yeah,
And then I subscribed because I subscribe to everybody. And then and then I saw he was streaming, and I just jumped on. That was it.
yeah. It's actually really good timing. It's funny. I'll do more landscape stuff too. Actually, I have one that I have so much stuff that I film that I don't have time to put it out. I don't have time to edit is my thing. Like I was thinking this morning, I was like, if I could dedicate 3 hours a day to editing, it would be a game changer. So I'm trying to scrounge up 3 hours where I can do that. The problem is that
3 hours is not much.
that's not much, but my day is so full right now with a lot of other things that I
Mm-hmm.
have to do. I'm trying to free that up, but um, you're right. It's not that much.
Mm-hmm.
But a hard thing that I have too. Sometimes I'm so tired after a stream. Like yesterday, I was working. I was just like I couldn't focus on even just editing. I was so tired. But that's just something I have to get past.
Mm-hmm.
I need to get past that. It's not like it's not a deal breaker. In other words, it's just I need to need to get past it. I just need to get better.
Clara asked, "Do you know what the trick is to editing?"
No, what is it? Is she gonna tell me? I'd love to hear
I
this.
don't know.
I've heard a lot of things. Do the stuff that's boring first, and then the stuff that you like after. I've heard all sorts of things, but I don't know the trick because I'm not an expert with that stuff. Oh my gosh, my chat. Guys, sorry, it wasn't moving. I didn't think y'all were talking. Here, all right. I'm just gonna scroll down. I need to take a vacation. I know I do, but I'm not going to. I want to know too. Besides, you'll hire a minion to do it for you. Yeah. Um, I agree, but I need to pay that person. So I need to pay the person. I want to be able to pay them, and I can't right now. But I am. At some point, I'll hire an editor, at least for the stuff like, you know, anything interesting that happens in the stream or educational. I will put out, right. I think that would be a very solid thing to do. Just have somebody, you know, edit it because I I don't always have the time to do it at the end of the day currently. But I will. I'll get this stuff. I do enjoy doing it. I just need to get better. There's no excuse, to be honest with you. Let's zoom out and see how this looks. It's gonna look a little bit better. This looks savage. Okay. Especially once I put the glint in his eye. This eyebrow's too big compared to this. Work that down some.
The glint is the cheat.
Yeah. Is the cheat?
He looks angrier now.
Yeah, he does. He's looking better. I need to make some proportional changes, as I always have to do. Always. Essentially, all I do is just correct what I've done.
It's funny how you just go through the valley of despair every single time, and you never get used to it. It's like,
What, me? Or
well,
just yeah, in general, yeah.
me.
When you draw,
I'm like,
yeah.
every time I'm like, okay, maybe this time I've forgotten everything. You know?
Well, that's the funny thing about painting. I mean, you know, if I'm asked what it is, what I learned the most, it's not like, oh, I learned how to draw or this or that. I'm like, I learned how to not give up. Because literally, you go through despair almost every single piece of work you do,
Yeah.
and you have to get past it. So
And
I'm
then
like,
you lie on
the
the
most important,
floor.
yeah, underneath a couch. Getting into the habit to work out, Lewis. Well, honestly, every morning when I wake up, Clara, I oil myself and I stare at myself in the mirror and, you know, for an hour, and that motivates me to work. I'm just kidding. That's weird. It's a schedule. Is that where you're going with this? I just get into the habit of doing it. And I also think of the benefits over how painful it is. It's discipline, I guess. Someone would pounce on the opportunity. Of course, that would make you even busier unless it's your class you're already doing. I would love for somebody to edit my stuff. And I could always do the stuff, you know, the skits that I want to put in there. But I guess the hard thing about editing, yeah, I agree with you, Claire. The hard thing about editing, yeah, I do need to work harder, is that, um, well, I forgot what I was going to say. I was going to say, what was I saying? The hard thing about editing, oh, is that in a, you know, in if I have a still life and there's a lot of video to go through and you have to clip it, and there's certain things that I want to show and there's certain techniques that I want to show, the average person might not know to pick those little subtle brush techniques out. But I'm sure there's a way around that. Eating healthy.
I saw this like YouTube series about video editing for the lazy editor, and I was thinking of sending it to you, but I don't know.
Is there
I don't know
actually a
if you'd be
series?
interesting.
No, I think it would
Yeah, I
be.
don't know if you.
Do it.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Well, send that to me.
Uh,
It could
I'll
help.
look it up.
Yeah. It's just a little bit of light there. Not too much. You can't bring that up too much. Let's go straight across, right? Something like that. Yeah, that's pretty close. And then this is going to be sharper here. Kurt Russell's so cool, man. I don't know why I can't be like him.
He's just, ah, man. He was
Like,
so perfect in this movie.
honestly, I'd like to be like Kurt Russell. Like I say, Kurt Russell or, you know, Clint Eastwood, those guys, or Indiana Jones. Freaking.
What the hell? Something is wrong here. You know who was cool too?
Who's
Did you
that?
see Hunt for Red October?
Yeah, Sean Connery.
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
Yeah, I like him a whole lot. Yeah, definitely.
yeah.
But Harrison Ford, I think, is one of my favorite
Hmm.
guys too. He's actually hilarious and stuff. You know who's hilarious is Bill Murray. He's one of those guys that
Oh yeah.
every time I look at him, I just want to laugh. He has a gift. He has a gift.
I watch Scrooge every Christmas.
That's a good movie.
It's one of my go-to Christmas movies.
That's a good movie. I like that. He did very good in
Yeah.
that. None of the people are cool. The coolest person is she's cooler than all these dudes combined. Okay, who is this? I am genuinely kind of not curious to hear this, but go on. Who is this, Clara? Oh crap!
but it can't be because it's a she.
I know.
Did you remember your shake?
I'm not telling you if you're going to be mean about. All right, fine. You see, what you're trying to do is have us beg. I'm not going to be put in that position. If you don't want to tell me, that's fine. You're the one who brought it up, and now you're saying you're like, "Well, I'm not going to tell you."
I'm not making you do anything, Clara.
I'm not being mean about it. You're the one who said none of these guys are cool. I'm like, excuse me? Excuse me? Eddie, don't make me auto-generate a rant. That was the most confusing thing. AI, artificial intelligence, is not intelligent. That was the most retarded paragraph. I guarantee you, if you're looking through the chat later on, that's the one paragraph that doesn't make any sense. I didn't know what you were talking about. Shoot. Wait a second.
Mhm.
This is a rant about Eddie being sexist. Here we go. Women are definitely cool, but I think we should do a bit more diverse. Wait, is this an auto-generated thing again? But I think we should be a bit more
Probably.
diverse in the workforce because it is important that women succeed. If Eddie were to admit it, he would have to admit he feels insulted or offended. I don't know if these are sexist tweets, and I don't know I don't see how that's offensive to the entire cast of characters. I don't know if they think that saying "I love you" is a joke, and if they think it's offensive, the reason is because of this is been watching for this is randomly generated. Claire, why are you doing this?
Mm-hmm.
Stop. Just why? Why, woman? Why you do? Because it's funny. It's a waste of my time. I'm trying to focus on doing an absolute masterpiece right now. And here you are milking my goodwill and my expertise.
that, that doesn't sound right.
I think it sounds pretty damn good, okay? Clara, you can if you want. You can share it. I'm not stopping you. You are with your antics. Antics. I didn't say you couldn't say it. She says, shh. Clara, I think you're on drugs, personally. I personally think.
Are you drunk, Clara?
Are you drunk?
That's what Jensen asked her.
I remember that. That was really funny. I tried to um, keep them, like, get them to ramp it up a little bit too. Those were, that was fun. The coolest person is Doja Cat. If you are calling me drunk, well, I'm going to have to rant again. Well, I'm not going to read that. If there's anything more than like 3 sentences, I'm not reading
I'm
it.
sorry, but Claire does nothing but rant.
Clara, Jinjin's 16 years old. He's 16. He's 16. I don't know. There we go. He's going to say that stuff. And Queldar literally just said it. Queldar is not. It's not an insult. Okay. This actually needs to come down some. I don't know if he looks afraid or angry. That actually looks pretty damn angry. That's pretty good. I like it. Eyebrows might need to come down a little bit, maybe. Let's see. Let me rest my ears for a second. Oh, Jamie, don't encourage this. Don't. I'm not. Your expressions in your paintings are top notch. Well, thank you.
But he didn't say. He didn't say Claire, that you're drunk. He asked you if you were drunk.
Are you drunk?
He was concerned.
He was. Yes. You know what? The thing is, Clara is. She hasn't done anything wrong. She literally has done everything that I've asked her to do. I'm like, could you start some controversial topics? And then when
Mhm.
she does, Gideon attacks, and then I attack, and it realizes because we're not mature at all. That's what's happened. It's really bad, actually. I kind of, but
I
honestly,
wonder.
she
I
knows that
wonder.
I'm just
Like,
messing with
is
her. Huh?
is Genshin
Yeah.
in on the joke, or you think he's like really upset?
No, I don't think he's really upset. I don't know because he's very mature, but
Mm-hmm.
it's just the fact that it's online and you can't see people's faces, and that makes a difference. And so I don't know to answer your question. Maybe not. Maybe
Well,
not.
thanks for that.
Yeah, you're welcome. I thought I would just say a bunch of words just so that I said it and leave you at square one. Okay, maybe at negative square one. Like you're even more confused. All right, you're welcome. You're typing. Uh, Hammy, can you do me a favor? Get in Discord really quick and just read what Claire's writing so that I don't miss this because she's going off on some tangent right now. All right. So could you hop in and just read, and then you can go back when she stops? Because I do want to hear this, but at the same time, I'm not going to take the time to read this.
What you left off on?
Wait, say what? Okay, you start at. It is your life changing gift to every person. Okay, essentially under your LOL. All right.
Okay.
Okay, go for it.
It is your life changing gift to every person who knows you. You
Mhm.
just don't know what to say to people and what to say to yourself. Just ask yourself, what is my value?
Hmm.
What does this gift make me and the rest of your family? What is the value in your art?
Hmm.
Do I have to keep my work for myself? No, no, it's my gift. Your gift is your art, and you don't have to tell me it makes me feel bad if your work's too good or my work is too good. We all have value in whatever we create. It's just that your gift makes us feel, or makes everyone feel appreciated. We all want to see our favorite people play in the stadium. And you know what? What's your next mission that they may involve building the best place you can?
Makes perfect sense to me.
Are you drunk, Clara?
Seriously though.
So mean to her. Claire's actually one of my favorite people. All right, read that next one to me. This is auto-generated with. All right. Um, wait, I can read that. This is the best discovery I've ever found on the internet. That was all. Oh, you know what she did? She divided the
Yeah.
paragraph up into sections, knowing that I wouldn't read it if it was a full paragraph. That
I'll be right back,
bitch.
okay?
Okay. Clara, I'm gonna Kurt Russell's face here. I'm gonna pretend like you're on the other. You're the one he's staring at right now. Okay, in this drawing, that's how I'm gonna make this great. Okay. So,
She says, please stop. I'm bursting into laughter at the office.
she's at the office. You're at the office? What is that, at your house or is it actually an office?
He's actually at the office.
Oh wow. Look at that. This music right here, you know, it's kind of like the didgeridoo in the background and the drums. I really want to have this in my video, one of my videos. I don't know if I can though. I'm sure I probably can if I give them credit. Sorry, Hammy. Thank you for reading.
All right, I'm back.
You don't sound too excited. You sound like you're questioning that return.
Trying to figure out how far to take this now.
Take it all the way to the bank. There we go. Oh yeah. This reflection, let me turn this off for a second. Okay, I can actually see it better when I do this. Turn it back on. I should probably turn this off. I'm going to turn this off. I don't think it really matters the light on my face too much. You can still see me. Oh, this is so much nicer. This is so much easier. Okay. Actually see the values now. There was a reflection coming across this because this is kind of a matte screen. It's not like really glossy.
Claire wants to know if you'd like her to rant on it.
No, Clara. No. That is the worst website you've discovered by far yet. I don't want you to rant. I want... You know what? You know what? This is why you don't appreciate me, okay? I genuinely want your thoughts, okay? Because I respect you. And you take advantage of my golden sweet nectar of goodness and you type in the auto-generated site and then cut and paste a bunch of bullshit in a manner that got past my guard because you spoon-fed it to me in a couple sentences, thereby tricking me into what exactly it was, as to what exactly it was. You bitch. I'll make a deal with you, Lewis. Okay. I won't use the auto generator for the rest of the day, I promise. I see what you did there. You are opening the door for yourself to use it later on down the road and not so far down the road. I know what you're doing. You're just evil.
Wow.
She is. She's taking advantage of an angel, which is me. Yes. Slowly bringing the light out. Slowly bringing the light out. Slowly bringing the light. This is all one brush. This is just one brush here. Clara. Angel with horns. My rants are good. There's not evilness going here. Evilness. Shoot. I forgot his neck. Damn it.
It seems you've got her on a rant regardless.
You think that's a hard thing to do, Hammy? No. It's not. What's she saying? You gonna read it to me?
Let's see. After the won't use it the rest of the day, she says, yes, I will use it next stream, but not today. But today I won't. Look, my rants are good. There is not evilness going here. I was just subbing it out so I could get work done. You understand? It's the same thing you did with Jamie. You had someone else do your work. I just had a computer take care of my good, hard ranting work. You didn't even notice the difference, so what does it matter? I say crazy things that no one follows regardless. By the way, you can tell I'm not auto-generating when I have loads of typos. Out of the goodness of his heart, he listens to my rants.
Drawing isn't hard enough. Drawing is not hard enough. There we go. Clara, I hate you so much. Let's see a cool move. Ready, Queller? Ready for this cool move? Wait 1 second.
Oh, wait, let me go look at the stream. Yeah. What's happening?
Wait for it. All right, that was it. You can go back to your drawing. That was the wrong color anyway.
Face looks good.
Face is looking all right.
Oh, hat's really big though for his head, right?
Yeah, it is. You're right. Yeah. Probably because I shrunk the head down some. Let me bring that in some.
Oh, his rifle, shotgun.
Shit, that makes a difference. Okay. Yeah, let me, I'll take that down some.
Clara wants to know why you hate her.
Well, Clara. Well, first off, it's your face, number one, okay? Secondly, I'm sexist, so I hate all women. Number two, well, that was one, and two, and three. I don't know, because I don't know. Do you want me to go on?
She says, all I do is compliment your work and say how much potential it has.
That's what I do to you. Crazy woman.
Yes, go on.
You see?
What a conversation.
What, you want me to go on? Clara, I won't be manipulated by your antics, okay? By you. I won't be manipulated by you, woman. I am unmanipulate. Wait. How do you say it, Qualdar? I am not.
Manipulative or something like
Yeah.
that.
I'm
There's no such.
unmanipulatable, okay? Okay? Go on, yes. And why you hate me? I'm just curious what has harbored it so much. Well, when we were playing Overwatch, your Diva Bomb went off in the wrong place, and I was like, you bitch. Okay? And from that point on, I just had no respect for you because you didn't know how to play Diva.
Makes sense.
Yeah, it does make sense. Everything I say makes sense.
Clara wants to know if you've tried Overwatch 2 yet.
I haven't. I don't know what to think about it. I don't trust them. I don't trust anybody. Have you tried it? Did you get into the beta? Or the alpha or whatever we're at? The beta. The thing is, I think... I don't know. I'm not an authority with it. I like the two tank system because I tank with Zerks, and we have a really good... We're really good at playing off each other with that, so I have a good time. I understand not everybody plays that way. As the tank... You've been busy. You got in, but yeah. Yeah. And we can still make it work. There's going to be no other things, but it feels like they're getting rid of some stuns. And normally I'm not into stuns, but I don't think it was like overly bad before. And it feels like they're just taking away things that should not be taken out. I don't know. We'll have to see. I don't know. I just don't trust them. I feel like it's a good game the way that it is, and I wouldn't have a problem, I think, if they left that if they left Overwatch 1, and I think it would be okay. Like, if you could still play Overwatch 1, I'd be fine with it, but they're taking that out, and I just think that's kind of a bad move. No, we were playing some Warcraft, and because Wrath is coming out, that's going to be fun. And so my brother, it's kind of fun. My brother plays, and when they came out with the classic, he got on the same server as me and my friends. My brother did, but it's a role playing PvP server, and my brother, like, it was this weekend or last weekend, was sending me the angriest text saying, like, I hate this fucking server. Like, why did you get me? I swear I'm gonna leave it. Like, because he kept on getting ganked. And I was like, you're almost there to 70 or whatever. So it's kind of funny. I felt bad for him, but yeah, I don't blame him. It's very hard, and some people are just jerks about it. It was pretty funny though, I thought. Games are good pastime, but like they can be a waste if you play them too much, and especially if it like distracts you from your work or something. But aside from talking about right now, I haven't really had an issue with that in years. So to be honest, I mean, I love doing art. I love painting and drawing, and it's a lot of fun to me. So it's not a drag doing this stuff. I really enjoy doing this type of work. Couldn't imagine playing a game and being upset that someone attacked you. Isn't that the whole point of the game? I think, like, I understand it because, all right, like you're leveling and you want to level up. Like there's a lot of grindy stuff you have to do in the game, and some of the stuff is very difficult to do, and it's killing a certain number of creatures or whatever. And in classic, the way that it's set up is that sometimes those creatures are rare and you have to wait a while, and then somebody comes up and keeps on killing you, and you have to keep on running back. It's a pain in the ass. So you're on a PvP server, but it's not like League of Legends where it's always like PvP, right? I know it's a game, but it's still frustrating. Games can be frustrating. People get angry in games all the time, right? I mean, it's not always great. I'm not saying it's good, but I get pretty angry sometimes, and I shouldn't over stuff, to be honest with you. I, Quildar, are you still there?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Oh, good, good, good. I just want to make sure you didn't cut out. Um, like I get really angry sometimes, and I shouldn't over stuff. It's just the way these games, like, they have the psychology down and like how to get somebody pissed off with it. It's just how it is, man. It's frustrating, especially it's frustrating when you come up against another player who is better than you and you know it, right? And you just want to punch them in their face. Clara, you can't tell me you've never been angry in a game before. I'm not saying it's right. I'm just saying that it happens, you know? And yeah, it probably is emotional maturity. I'm really not standing up for it, but
Yeah, Jamie. I I don't think I can take it any further.
wait, let me see. Let me see it. Let me see it. Okay, Jamie, remind me, seriously, hop in Discord and tell me if I forget to move this back, okay? I'm gonna look at it, Quadar, and I'm gonna tell you some stuff you got to do because that looks actually pretty damn good to me. I like how yours is looking. A whole lot, actually. Quadar, that looks really good.
Thanks, man. I know it still doesn't look right, but it's like these adjustments are so small that I need to make. It's like I can't get it right.
You can get it right. You can get it. All right, I'm gonna demonstrate on mine, okay? Um, I have a better idea. Much better idea. Wait a second. This might not be... Oh, no. This is a great idea. Okay. Give me a sec. Actually, it might not be a good idea. How much is the delay in the stream? Is it like 4 or 5 seconds or something?
Yeah, it wasn't too bad, I think.
Okay, then I'm going to show you, look at the stream. Can you turn the stream on?
I have the stream on
Okay.
my browser.
Okay. Let's do this. Wait a second.
Thanks, Jamie.
Wait. I need to figure out how I'm going to do this. Discord. Okay. We have this. How am I going to do this? Because I know y'all see everything that I see here. Okay. I think I got this. Okay.
What are you doing?
I'm going to show you the stuff that needs to change. You see the cursor on it?
I could have just sent you the file, but okay.
That would have been too easy. We need to make this as complicated as we can. All right. This transition gets much softer. Okay, you see that? It needs to turn. It needs to have a separate value. This is too dark right there. Right? The eyes are looking better. But this is still going to be thinner right here. This part right here is going to be thinner. All right? This eye is looking so much better.
What's in there?
This top, you see where the finger's touching? Do you see it? Is that a finger? Yeah, it is a finger. That part's going to be thinner. Okay? There's going to be a little bit more of a glint in his eye. You have a habit of bringing this up, this part right here up too high. This needs to drop a hair. Okay? As does this. This it just needs to get a little bit more rounded right here. It's just going to open the eyes up a little bit. Like, really look at the white here and work on that. Bring that down some. The main thing that stands out is this stuff right here. Going here. You got this angle here. That's correct. And then son of a bitch. Okay.
Oh.
We got it. 1 second.
What's happening?
And then we look at this as a shape which you got. But then going down, you're going to cut this off just to shave it a little bit. Okay?
Wait, what? It was just...
Yeah, no. This part right here, you see that little bump? It comes in...
That's the air.
Yeah, but it comes in just a little bit, and then this fills out. So in other words, this evens out a little bit, and then it comes in. And then this part right here is going too far down that way. This needs to come up some. Just a little bit. Okay? And then the angle of the mouth, this needs to be going up a little bit right here. That needs to be going up some. And you need to bring some light in here, just a little bit. And that's going to make this turn, because right now it looks like he's doing fish lips, like he's kissing. That will take that away. This darkens a little bit down here, just a slight bit. And then you're going to carry that over here, and then this is very close, but it gets a little bit softer. And there's more gesture here. Look at this. This kind of comes up, and then it goes up like that. It kind of does one of these things. Like that. Just a little, but it's very subtle, and it's very soft. Right? And then here, right here, this is too thin. This needs to thicken up the shadow. Just a little bit. And that's going to be softer there. So this shadow shape, there's this mid-tone shadow shape kind of coming here. That needs to be worked on. And then this gets... you're gonna drop this down a little bit, slightly, okay? Which thins this out because this is too thick. It's making him look like he's
I
retarded.
can't remember all of this.
Well, I can remind you.
It's-
Okay, for now, just then that's it. If you can't remember, but it's just these subtle things. But this is really, really, really good, I think. But that's what needs to change with this stuff, and then this needs to get a little bit better. That's fine. It looks really, 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 really good. It really does. This is hard because this was at an angle. Like, the stuff that I'm
Mhm.
saying, like, this is really cool, the effect you got in there, to be honest with you. Like, this looks really cool to me. This was a harder one than mine. Mine was obvious what I had to do. Anyway,
Mhm.
do you want to go for another 20, 30 minutes? Try to push and then call it? Or do you want to call it
Yeah,
right now?
maybe. It's it's just I heard like every third word
Mm-hmm.
like dropped just now. It's kind of hard.
Oh, it did. When I was critiquing the whole time?
Yeah, I'm sorry, but
That's
I
okay.
was trying to understand, but yeah.
Was it? I wonder if it was because of my mic. Hey,
You want me to change the colors, Clara?
um, hey, Clara and Hammy, was I cutting out actually in the stream?
You cut out at one point and there was like a lag. It was processing, then it came back up, and I didn't hear any
Oh.
more interference after that. It was fine.
Oh, okay. Change the colors. Don't listen to her. That's a lot. I think it looks good. All right, man. Work on it
You
just a
want me
little
to
bit.
do
Huh?
the hue saturation slider, Clara?
All right. Well, we'll work on this for about 20 more minutes. How's that sound? So that'll be good because then I'll be able to get the video work done that I need to get done. 340. Okay,
All right.
so
Cool. Make sure you take the reference back down.
yeah, thank you. Got it. There's this. That back. This over here. There we go. There we go. I should be good. I think we're back, right? Stream's looking okay. And where's mine?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I still see my ref right now. I
It
think
should
it's
get
lagged.
smaller. It'll get smaller.
Mm.
It should be good. Should be good.
Mm.
Is it still there?
Sarah wants me to. Oh, maybe I'm just lagging.
Might be.
I live in a third world country, you know.
Holland's not a third world country.
So.
Clara says you guys are boring.
Oh well. I guess I'll just shoot myself.
Claire says you guys are boring. It's the most immature stream.
Let's see. I know what she wants. Let me see. It's kind of moody like this. Let's see.
Kurt Russell's so awesome. So cool. Actually, let me do this. Let's do that. Bring it down just a little. Shucks, that's not what I wanted. Is it? Queldar,
Mm-hmm.
you can do it, man. I know where you're at, and there's a reason why I want you to keep going with it. Trust me. I know exactly what exactly what you're talking about.
No, but it's not that. It's just that I do have to go to sleep at some point because I need to go
Oh.
paint some more tomorrow, you know.
Oh,
So
definitely. Okay, well that's different.
that
Okay.
that's the only reason. Otherwise, I wouldn't.
You
Larry
got
says you need to press Control I, and Lewis, yeah,
yeah.
I, you
Control
forgot
I?
all about Eddie's time difference, didn't you?
No, I didn't. Um I just wasn't sure what time he had to go. We can we can stop whenever you want, Quildar. It's really
Mm-hmm.
honestly, it's been a good stream. It's been a good stream. It's not gonna make
Control I is invert. She wants us to invert. So I have to. This is inverting. No, I get it. I get it. Controls.
Yeah, she was wanting both of you to do it
That's
and then
invert.
change it
There you
back.
go.
Control I.
That inverts everything.
Oh wow. So it reverses? Is that what it does?
It's like a photo negative.
Hmm. It's interesting. Whoops. They look like ghost cowboys, you say? Cool. All right. Sorry, I know I keep on breathing into the mic. It doesn't go down any further. Maybe I can move it down this way. So I'm trying to.
Gentian's just joined.
Is he? Hey, buddy, what's happening? There he is.
It.
Gentian. Gentian, what's that?
Carlos' voice.
Ecuador's. Hammy.
Honestly, I'm just happy that it doesn't look like complete garbage anymore.
Dude, it looks really good. And let me tell you something. When I was like saying these things that needed to happen, it was very easy to see, which is a sign that it was really going in a really good direction. Like it really is. It's actually very good, to be honest with you. Like I'd be proud of that if I was you. I'm not just saying that. It's actually a very good. It's better than I thought it would turn out because when I first saw what you picked, I said to myself, "Ooh, that's a hard one." Like I wouldn't have picked that. That's what I was thinking. But it was good. I was like, not that I'm trying to discourage. Like that is good to do that.
Yeah, it's more fun.
It is. It's more fun. Shoot.
Hi, Claire, the modernist.
Here we go. This is too round. It needs to be elongated. So. This is a drama. This is why. Dude, we needed you here sooner. We're about to end. We're about to end this, but we really needed you here sooner.
Oh, it's not that late, Jamie. It's 9:30, but I get up at 6 or earlier.
Damn.
I need to do some work in the garden tomorrow, so I want to get there early before it gets too hot. Yes, I live in Holland.
$233. Ooh, dude, that's insane. I couldn't do that. I've been actually getting to sleep early. It's felt much better. I've needed it though. I've been crashing at like 10:30, 11, which is really early for me. Are there tulips in Holland? That's what she asked.
Yes, there are tulips in Holland.
I like this. Ew, I should probably save this. Right? So my computer. Cropped reference photos. Can y'all see this coming up on the stream? Oh, you can't see it. Okay. Photoshop. Law dog. Tombstone. This is actually a lot of fun, Quadar. I love doing this stuff, man.
Yeah, we should do it again sometime.
We'll definitely do it again sometime. Maybe we could. I don't know if you want to continue these or do another one. It's totally your call.
No.
You don't
No.
want to continue
Move
it?
on.
Move on? We can move on.
Oh, you know what's on TV right now? Heat.
Digital. That's that detective show, isn't it? Heat or something? What is it?
No? Heat, the one with also with Val Kilmer actually, and Robert De Niro and Al Pacino. The heist movie.
Oh, I'm not sure I saw that.
Oh my God, you need to see it, man.
I just saved this. Make sure you save it, man, because I haven't. All right. Cool. Good stuff. My eye's off. Damn. It's going up the wrong way. See all this stuff. This is going up too high. Let's see if I plumb line over. This needs to drop a little bit. And the other side. Let's drop it then. Fix this really quick.
Jamie, I've been getting calls from the Department of Justice. Also, robot voice.
Have you really?
Yeah, can you imagine? I'm in Holland and I'm getting Department of Justice calls. Come on. Like, who's going to fall for that?
Why did they do this stuff? I mean, I guess they're going after elderly, unfortunately, right? See if
Yeah.
this might look kind of bad. I'm going to do something weird here. From a distance, it might look okay. No, it doesn't look okay from a distance. Bring down. Unify.
Thanks, guys.
He does look sad. You're right, he does look sad. Well, you know me, I'd keep on
He is
working on it.
sad, though. He
Yeah,
is
his
sad
brother
in
just
that
got.
scene.
I think his brother just died, didn't he? Or got shot?
Yeah. Yeah. He's in anguish.
Yeah, he's in anguish. This eye, one second. I'm trying to fix this eye. I can fix it. I see all this stuff that needs to change. It just takes me time to get sometimes. This comes out.
So, Gentian, we're painting characters from a movie called Tombstone.
Continue. You have to watch this, buddy.
It's mandatory.
It is. You have to. It's such a good movie. Oh, don't go around here, though, dog. Shoot, that's not right. Let's bring it up.
Claire's pretending to work right now, so she doesn't get fired.
Boom! Oh.
Man, it's looking really good, man. Really good.
Thanks. Yours looks really good too. I'm telling you. This needs work. It's kind of just blocked in. Oh, whatever.
Oh, Clara.
Shit, that last part didn't actually fix it the old-fashioned way. Whoops. Banned you from ranting. It wasn't you ranting. It was that stupid robot website that you found. It's just like a brush mark there, like actually in the shape of. Yeah, it is. Look at this right there. Must have just. Oops.
But is the brush very small now or big?
It's small, so like if I was to zoom out,
Small.
yeah, it's like that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but I find you can get small strokes with the big brush, like this. I could do,
Mm-hmm.
which is why I like it, because it gives a very brushy effect, but in a small area. So it's kind of like you can customize it better.
Just by doing it lightly.
Yeah, exactly. Which is I think what I was doing, and then it like actually one time imprinted the actual brush stroke shape, which I have no problem with. It actually I like it when that stuff happens. Um,
Mm-hmm.
I have to be productive. I can't rant at work. Have y'all ever seen the teeth of sand? Seen the teeth of a sand tiger? Do you roughly know what they look like? Short
And
streams
tiger
on
shark.
sand tiger shark. I know I saw it a long time ago. I've seen a lot of shark teeth, but I don't remember how it looks right now. It's been too long. It is a short stream, and that's okay. I don't mind doing the short streams. Like I said, this is a fun stream and actually very beneficial. This type of work is very beneficial to do. Um, this helps painting. Right, this will help my painting. This will help Claudar's painting. It's good to do this type of stuff. Work in different medium.
It's fun.
It is fun. It's a lot of fun. Oh, really?
You can keep going, I mean,
I'll probably stop too. I need to get some video work done. It'll be good for me and come in strong. The thing is, I would stream on Wednesdays, but I have to teach people on Wednesdays. I would stream on Fridays, but Lara streams on Friday. Did she stream last week? Because I couldn't make it last week.
no,
She didn't? Okay.
I don't think so.
I see a lot of things that need to change with mine, but it doesn't matter. I like how it turned out. You can do a lot with digital. My chin
I
needs to
think
be a
it's
little bit bigger.
beneficial to just do these quicker studies,
You want to do a combination of both. It loosens you up. If you always do one or the other, you develop bad habits. You do.
Mm-hmm.
You want to switch it. You want to be able to do work that takes weeks to months. You need to know how to do that, and it's very beneficial. But if that's all you do, then, and I know this from experience, you tighten up, you take longer on
Mm-hmm.
things that you shouldn't be taking so much time on, right? You start taking too much time on stuff, and so that's why the quicker things remind you that you can get certain techniques done in quicker amount of time, and it also reminds you of the things that you need to take more time on, and so you have a healthier perspective going into that the next time you do some long project. So you need to be doing both in this line of work. Like I like doing the alla primas. That's fun. I like doing this type of thing where it's just like, all right, let's just do a drawing with a day. There's a lot of stuff like I could break down, like this thing right here needs to lighten up around here, but I'm gonna leave it, just let it go, because this isn't bad.
You should well, you should just finish the body and the hand, and then you can post it on Instagram. Boom.
You know what I might do? I might do that in another stream. I might do another stream with that. Like maybe,
Really? Another stream for this?
well, I don't feel like doing the hand right now, honestly.
Okay.
I could. It's just I could. I could do it. Maybe I'll work on this for about another 30 minutes. Let me go to the bathroom really quick. Quildar, entertain them. I'll be right back.
Well,
Go to the bathroom. Oh,
well, then I'm gonna head out. So
you're gonna head out?
yeah.
Head out after I get back from the bathroom in 1 minute. How's that sound? So you can
Okay.
entertain
All
people.
right.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Well, Jamie, you heard the man. I have to stay. I have to stay for his pee break.
You should never plan on an early night's sleep if you're in a stream with Lewis.
My stream's so behind, I still see him on the video. Shouldn't someone be timing this? Or are we not doing that anymore?
Oh, we stopped that a while ago.
So young. I think they turned out okay. Is her name Rosemary Clara?
He's taking his time. I wonder if he's going to continue after you leave or not.
Man, he just needs to learn how to finish stuff. It's a digital painting, who cares? I basically just keep going until I can't be bothered anymore.
I mean, you got quite a bit done and it looks really good.
Yeah, thanks.
Okay, I am back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
All right. Well, so long. Thanks for the stream.
All right. Thanks, Queldar. Thanks for being here, man. It was a lot of fun. We'll do this again.
Cool, man.
All right. I'll see ya.
Take care, everybody.
Alrighty.
Okay. Was tagging and talking about love doesn't affect me, Hammy. I have a friend who's a horror writer. She's her latest publication. Here's her books on Amazon. Ooh, cool. Okay. Now let me arrange this. Probably I need to. Here we go. Okay. Discord is out. And we will. Wait a second. What am I doing wrong? Oh. Oh, I see. 1 second. There we go. There's this. It's out. 1 second. And then. Where's my pen? Here it is. Okay, here we go. Come on. Why is this not working? There it is. Okay. Why is that not scaled properly? Whatever. That's pretty much it right there. Hide this. There we go. And then I'll bring this right there. That's a little bit better, huh? There we are. That's better. That's a little bit more space for us. Teenagers are known for falling in love too fast. I'm 80, homie. That's pretty funny. Okay. All right, so I'm gonna get the hand in and everything, and so we should be good. Bring this over this way. Okay. I'd like to buy another. Yeah, music hasn't been playing in Discord. I have it playing through a different means into the stream, if that makes sense. Shoot, this should have been going over, actually. Let's see if I can take all this off. Didn't mean to bring it that far over. That was kind of stupid of me. Okay. Should be like way over here. The hand is right here. Coming down, and then it's still not that far. What am I doing? Just to about there. Da Vinci's Code by Dan Brown. Really good book. Yeah, Dan Brown knows how to write. I read that one too a long time ago. It did get a lot of bullshit from Catholics, that's right. That's not working. A lot of people don't like Catholics. A lot of people don't. This is very poorly done. And the reason why it's poorly done is because I started for some reason thinking model without getting the shape, and I rarely do that. I don't know why I did. So I'm reblocking this in. Tagging, what are you on about? You don't believe in any fairy tale. Go on. Say what you're going to say. I want to hear this. This should be good. That hand looks so freaking bad. Ugh. Stay right here. This part probably comes in some. No, tagging. Don't let her start this stuff, Clara. You made a deal. You made a deal. Such bullshit. Stuff I have to put up with in the stream. For your stream. Oh, it's ramping up now. Tagging, she's just playing with you, man. You know that, right? She's just messing with you. Because she likes you, that's why. I'm done with your bullshit. I think Jinjin is having a heavy day today. His emotions are... Oh, she's trying to get a rise from you, man. Just let it go. I respect the meaning behind religion, but it doesn't affect me. That's fair. That is fair. That is fair. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Alright, so working on this hand. Void of form. Okay, I mean that... Bring this down actually from here. I don't believe in religion. I believe in God, but not religion. The different denominations remind me of political parties. Yeah, I can see why you'd say that. There we go. And then this. Just bring There we are. If I was smart, this would be going up a little bit higher than I put it. That's okay. I'll just leave this here. Yeah, see the drawing's off here. This should be going up higher. If I was more experienced, I'd be able to move this up, but I don't know how to do that. So I'll just leave it like that. So maybe what I'll do, I'll just fill it in with this instead. So this part I am literally making up a little bit. Actually, it would be a white shirt. It wouldn't be like a collar. So I'm gonna actually bring this down into it. Like that. Just elongate it a little bit. That's fine. So I messed that up, but that's okay. This stuff happens. It's not a big deal, honestly. It's like a matter of just a different angle. But I hate it when I make drawing mistakes like this. Nice little wisp with it. Don't believe in religious. I like the idea of giving people something to do, to believe in, to give them hope. People are scared to know that nothing happens after death, so give them hope. Do you think nothing happens after death, Tagian? Is that what you think? No wrong answer. It's just what you think. Genuinely curious. I'm always curious as to how people think and rationalize this stuff. It's very fascinating to me. I believe in science. So answer the question. Do you think there's anything after death? What does science say? What does science say? No? Or does it say I don't know? I choose to never think about it. You guys skirt the questions. You'll make these statements and then skirt the questions. I'm genuinely curious what you guys think. Right. Check this. Whoops. Wait. B. Brush. All I have to say is I've seen and experienced things in my life that make it possible for me not to believe. Yeah. Let's do something about this neck, which is so poorly painted. Drawn, in this case. Let's bring the light up. That might be too bright. I think it is too bright, so I'm going to bring it back down. In. Up. I choose to never think about it. All I have to say is I will sort of live sarcastically in people's memories. Is that what you think? What's that? I think they might exist. I don't know. I just think, you know what I find fascinating? I grew up watching like science channels and stuff, and the universe and how large it is, how large they think it is at the time they thought it was, how large and they're always being confounded, the scientists, these very smart people, and they are smart. I'm not bashing that. It's just it amazes me to think like, what was the beginning of time, and then what was before that? You know, like tagging. You want to talk about science? Like, think about what was like all this stuff is here, right? But where's it from? Like, You can grip it. There's like molecules and people. Oh, the Big Bang, which, by the way, that was a Catholic priest. That was a Catholic priest came up with that theory. He was a scientist. And um, but what was before then? Like, do you understand what I'm saying? Like, this stuff is really interesting to me. Like, scientifically think about this and try to wrap your head around it. Like, really try to stop and think. Like, it's easy. Like, Tagging, you and I, we create out of stuff that is here. Like, I take what's here, paint and such, and then I put it on a canvas. And then we say, oh, we feel the emotion, we put the emotion, we use our brains technically, we observe, we do ABCD, and we try to get better at it, right? We create. I mean, why do we do that? But then, like, everything that's here, like, look at it. Do you ever just look at stuff and just wonder about, like, how was this even here? Do you see what I'm saying? And Stephen Hawkins, like, he can go back to the beginning of the universe, and the Big Bang, when it exploded, um, he said all the molecules, everything exploded at the like with this like this force that went out. But if those molecules were exploding and they weren't touching each other, it would have just continuously gone out. But at some point, there was a shift in everything so that some of them collided into others, and then they started forming these gaseous clouds, and there were these chain reactions going on that formed stars, right? And then and it's really amazing just to like go back and think about this stuff. um I don't know, it's really fun to think about, like, what was before at the beginning before that, and how, like, these molecules even came to be. We can scientifically break them down, but it's always to a point, but nobody knows before then. But it was something that happened. I don't know. It's insane. And then you think about what time is. There's people's perception of time, but there's actual tick tock time, right? People's perception of time, like, sometimes, for example, if you're asleep, you have a skewed things go quicker, right, when you're asleep. Somebody might have brain damage. They might experience things quicker. They might not be able to recall. Like, when you're at school, time seems to go much slower because you're just like, oh my gosh, I can't, When you're having fun, seems to go quicker. That's your perception of it, but it's still going at the pace. But what is time? Can you rewind it? I know a scientist who's fascinating to talk to, and he says all this stuff. He says it's affected by gravity. It's affected by physical things. Like, I love this stuff. It's absolutely fascinating. I sound like an idiot talking about it because I'm not educated with it, but I I can't explain to you all the theories and stuff, but this is like what it was before the beginning. Oh, it was the beginning. Well, what was before that? There was something before it, right? If there's time, right? There's something before that. Or was there no time? And what does that look like? Can you freeze time? If you freeze time and you're in the moment, you're still thinking. Like, I don't know. I don't know. Humans don't have the knowledge. You're right. We don't have the knowledge. Time is just energy. The universe is so big that humans will extinct thinking and studying it. So, like, if you look up in the sky, like, Hubble and stuff is taking in the night sky, they're finding it's like billions of they're going back like 1 billion, 2 billion years, like, looking at the stars. Like, it's a time machine because that's how long it took that light that's hitting us now to travel. And it's constantly expanding. It's massive. It's just me, but you can't tell me this is just a random occurrence, that it just happened and nothing exists to cause it to happen, and that there is no meaning to any of it. It's too wonderful. It's too wondrous. But that's me. That's me. Okay. This happened. Here. Let's get rid of it there. There we go. Good old-fashioned grit. Good old-fashioned grit. But the thing is, yeah, the universe is too big and people don't know now, but we're constantly learning stuff and we're constantly striving. Well, why do you strive if there's no meaning to it? Why be good if there's nothing at the end of life? If literally all of this is for nothing, then it doesn't matter what we do right now. It literally doesn't matter. If there's nothing after this, if people just are gone, you can go and you can shoot somebody and that's okay, and nobody should care about it. Then why is it bad, right? If there's nothing afterwards, right? If there's nothing after, you know? If there's nothing after, then what's the point? There's literally no point, you know? Oh, they make religion up to comfort people. That's so simplistic, it's bullshit. It goes beyond that. It's something else. It's beyond that. There's a lot of comforts you can do. There's you can you know, I don't know. It's just that doesn't make sense to me. That seems too simplistic. Um, if there is a God, God created science, right? And if there is a God, I'm not saying there is a God. I'm not saying there's not. We're thinking about this stuff. This is fun stuff. I enjoy thinking about this, and y'all stop me if you don't want to hear this stuff. I'm not preaching. I promise I'm not. I'm I'm thinking about this stuff, but in my mind, I'm reasoning this out. You want to talk about science. Science is the natural law. The theories, most of them are theories that we have, like, the laws of physics. We have laws, right? But then, a lot of it's these theories, these scientific theories of things. We don't know how, for example, everything came to be. We just don't know. We don't know scientifically. Um, but we can reason out, and we've learned so much. And who knows, like, we're learning so much, like, exponentially every year, 5 years, 10 years. It's amazing how much we've learned, and how like technology has grown and our knowledge of the universe has grown. Um, I think it's foolish to definitively say that there is no God because I haven't seen it or that science hasn't proved it yet. And that's fair. Science might not have proved it yet, but it hasn't disproved it either. Right? It's very interesting. Yeah, thanks, Clara. Take care. I'll see ya. Oh, we scared her off. Well, I would have stopped it if I knew that she was uncomfortable with it. Was she uncomfortable with it? Is that why she left? We'll stop. It's an art stream anyway. I don't know. I just enjoy thinking about science. Like, I really do enjoy, like, I don't know. I just used to watch shows on, like, space and stuff, and it's fun to watch. Yeah, but it's probably too thick. Oh, you're not uncomfortable? Okay, good. I didn't want to scare you off. I wasn't trying to say one way or the other. I'm breaking down my thoughts. I love thinking about this stuff. I love thinking about it. But I don't know. I don't always know if people. I don't know. I don't want to make people uncomfortable because this is an art stream. It's not definitely not a science or religious channel. Something where I'm trying to, like, preach or something like that. I just tag in and kind of brought it up, and I thought it was I don't know. It's fun to think about that stuff. I enjoy it. This hand looks so fake, but it is kind of blurred. Let's darken this a little bit. You enjoy them? Oh, good. Oh, yeah, you're not in the mindset to discuss. That's totally fine. I'm not saying people need to discuss with it. It's fun stuff to think about. I don't know. I've always thought, I guess my dad used to talk this way and more be curious as to, like, just how things happened. I mean, forget religion. I'm not talking about religion. Like, that's more, I guess, historical debate, if you want to go there. But that's not what I'm talking. I'm talking about, aliens and the universe, and it's fun to think about. I don't know. I enjoy thinking about this stuff. And it's nice to, look, you can't always be so tight, like, thinking about this stuff, worrying about it. I'm not trying to do that. I'm just saying, I don't know. I think it's good to think about this stuff every once in a while because it gives a healthy perspective of things, and I don't know. It's like stuff you don't understand, It's pretty cool because, like, today we feel like we can, like, if you can explain everything, it kind of gets boring. So it's kind of fun. It's like fantasy, science fiction almost, but it's reality. It's fun to think about. It wasn't sacrilegious for Catholics. Tag in. A lot of that's very skewed. In some cases, it might have been, like, and in some sects, but overall, no, it wasn't. You go and on, like, find alternate sources of history. And I'm not just like, I wasn't raised Catholic. I wasn't, okay? I wasn't born Catholic. Trust me. All right. You have to do your own research with that, but that's a false statement. Be honest with you. But I know that's a narrative that's put out there. Why does this keep on happening? I know, it's just, this hand is just horrible. Because I'm just not really into it at this point. I'm saying it was like in the medieval ages. They were actually very educated back then about a lot of this stuff. I know what you're saying, but that wasn't entirely true. Like, I knew you were talking about, like, around that time, because that's, like I said, it's the narrative of things. But here's the thing, Taggin. I look at you as the type of person that, like, you're in school right now. This might sound condescending, but, like, you're gonna experience things and you're gonna learn a lot, and you're the type of person that goes out and learns for himself. And so I'm not coming down on you. I think you're actually doing really good, to be honest with you. You're already, like, more mature than, say, 99% of the people your age, it seems. Because you call out bullshit for what it is, and that's an admirable trait. That's a good thing, man. Kind of tired of this music. I'm listening to it too much. The Catholics have the best music. Damn right we do. Though not right now. Not where I live. It's horrible, man. Hey. And if it seems like I'm not going to throw the church under the bus, because the thing is that Catholic Church simply means universal. It's like a large church, big church, but it's the oldest Christian, and there's a lot of history behind it. And so sometimes I don't like broad brushing a large group of people, because there's lots of diversity within it. There is the core teachings. I'm not saying that I'd stand up for like everything that happens. Like, there were some pretty bad things that have happened. I've experienced some bad things personally that I won't get into, but you have to look at the big picture with it, and that's how you have to look, because there's always going to be like bad apples. My point is, I'm not gonna blindly stand up for stuff and be, just because like I'm Catholic, okay everything. There's some things that I really don't like, things that mainly it's not the teachings. The teachings I believe in, otherwise I wouldn't be Catholic. I'm not going to modify them to my own liking, because then I'm creating my own religion, which people do, and I don't necessarily agree with that. I wouldn't trust myself to do that. But yeah, I'm not going to like blindly stand up for something, but I'll call bullshit out when I see it at the same time, just like you do, Tag, and you're very good at that. That's one of the things it's very entertaining how you do it too, which is absolutely freaking wonderful. I feel like this hand totally butchered this. Give me a second. Let me think of a way that I can I essentially want to, and the reason why I do is because it's too bright compared to everything else here. But you know what? Does it really matter? I don't know. Focus on this for a second. See, I see all the stuff that needs to change, because I was on a tangent of sorts, and now I need to kind of correct some things that I did. The architecture is beautiful. I agree with that. It is. Though not here where I live, it's not. Me talking shit about religion while having posters of paintings of... Yeah, I know, right? Tagging, it might surprise you. I became Catholic when I was over actually at the Florence Academy. When I was over in Florence. Before then, I wasn't anything. Which, by the way, feel free to talk shit about it. It does not, I promise you, it doesn't bother me. I mean, be respectful. I'm just saying, I'm not saying you can't say anything negative or whatever. And like I said, this is an art stream. There's 4 people watching, which I assume is just us right now. So I'm just saying, normally I'm not going to be speaking religion and politics and all that stuff. I don't want to bring that type of bullshit into here, because most of us we escape, right? This is an escape. I don't want it to remain that way, so. But yeah, I don't mind. It's fun thinking about this stuff sometimes. So, like, I've been going this way because I've been lazy, but if I go crosswise like this, it's going to give a little bit more form and make it turn. It was beautiful. Oh yeah, they do. And Mexico has some very beautiful churches. They're very, very beautiful churches. Did y'all see, by the way, that one lady who tried to restore a painting of Jesus, and she made him look like a cartoon? It was a big deal. Like they were having this painting restored, but before the restorer could get to it, this one crazy woman repainted it at night and butchered it, like completely ruining the painting. But what she did was absolutely hilarious. I couldn't believe it. It was horrible. It was so bad because it was a masterpiece, I thought, and she ruined it. But how she did it, I burst out laughing. I was like, you can't make this up. It's absolutely amazing. I feel sort of passion when I enter a church or when I see a painting of the Madonna and Child or La Pieta. Yeah. I know what you mean. I feel that too, man. It's pretty cool, isn't it? Tagging, have you ever been to Italy? Have you been outside of Kosovo? Oh, when did I do this? Dude, am I not paying attention? Oh, there we go. Okay. All right. Let's come in a little bit here. Whoops. Wait, what'd I do? On this. As long as you don't burst into flames stepping in the church. Tagging just cracks me up with his statements and the way he says things. Tagging, see, you're a smart guy. You're going to figure things out for yourself, man. There's some people who are lemmings. And they say stuff and they don't think about it. And when you're young, you do that a lot. I did it a lot. But you do it less than most people I've seen. But when you're young, you do that. Because, like, and that's not a bad thing. Like, it's okay. But tagging, I think, thinks more than most people do about stuff. I think, personally. I might just... This looks so bad. 1 second. You know what I'm going to do? I'm just going to block this in. I'm just going to reunify this. Because to be honest with you, tired of this. We're going to resimplify. That's pretty funny, actually. That's a good one. As long as you don't burst into flames. That week of it being swollen by aesthetics when I enter church, I'm going to walk out Catholic. It's pretty funny. Well, you recognize beauty is what you know. An artist should honestly ask where that comes from and try to understand the source. And that should help his own work. Not just the technique that you do to get there. It's very important as an artist. And a lot of painters tag in. You're going to find this when you go to school. A lot of painters will talk about the beauty of a brushstroke, but they won't understand what makes beauty. And they'll be able to point to aesthetics, but it's like there's no curiosity as to the source of it. And I found that fascinating for me. But everybody's different and everybody thinks differently. And so maybe I shouldn't be as curious. But those are my thoughts on it. That was one of the things I saw when I went over there. Because where I live, seems like what you're talking about. I'm done with this, by the way. I've had it with that hand. I could do it. I have no patience left. But North Carolina, where I live, isn't really that beautiful. I don't think definitely don't have the architecture Florence does, but I mean, who does? Lots of places in Europe do. Europe is very old, but there was also this care that went into, like, they actively tried to put beauty into their work. I know you aren't, man. I know you aren't. You just got me thinking, and then I just go off on these rants and stuff. But, you know, over there, it's just so beautiful. Here it's not. It's like so ugly. Some places. Dude, that hand is so bad. I can't leave it like this. I can't leave it this way. Let me just put one or two things. It's honestly, it's that pinky. Let me just fix the pinky really quick. And that's not even the pinky. So that's my problem. I don't know what I'm doing. So sometimes you just do stupid stuff, which is what I'm doing right now. So there, let's kind of make that come up just a little bit. And then we'll just bring that in some. That's fine. That's fine. I just didn't want it to look like Gumby hands. Seeing pictures, North Carolina has some beautiful historical arc. It does. We have Old Salem here, which George Washington actually visited, which is really cool. They are Gumby hands, I agree. Here's what I'm going to do. Let me show you what I'm going to do, actually. We're going to do something else with this. Screw you, Queldar, for saying that I need to fix the hands. I don't care. I'm done with this. That still works. I think it still works. That looks so much better. All right, so here. See? Problem solved. Is it really tagging? Yeah. Also some Indian mounds. I always love going to the Indian mounds at the museums. They would have festivals where different tribes would come in and do dances in traditional garb. That's really cool. You'd rather live in a Catholic place, yeah. They're really beautiful. You know, it really is that stuff. It really is. Guys, thank you so much. I'm going to end it here. We took the hand out because I hate the hand. And I failed with it. But thank you so much for being here. It was a little bit different of a stream today. We'll do others like this. It was digital as opposed to traditional oil paint, drawing, and all this stuff. But I'll be going in. I might do another pencil drawing. I'll be probably most likely streaming Thursday. I'll keep you posted in Discord, and I'll probably end up doing a pencil drawing, but we're pushing towards a white chalk drawing on tone paper, uh, charcoal and white chalk drawing. So it's going to be really cool. It's going to be a very in-depth drawing. I'm going to make it really, really, really like painterly look, not one like I did in the beginning with my face. I'm going to do something that's freaking awesome. And then we'll turn that into, hell yeah, we're going to turn that into a painting, a very good painting. And this is for practice so that I can push it and do a multi-figurative piece, something that is damn good. Um, I need to. I'm going to say that I am a student and I need to get better and improve my work and act like it. Like I really need to get myself in shape painting wise. And so I'm going to be taking the steps to do that. And so there's going to be pencil drawing. So I might switch it up and supplement pencil drawing for charcoal. I'm going to be really focusing on drawing and getting the technique and precision down, and then come up with a solid method of construction for the next painting we do. And so it's going to be very educational for everybody. But anyway, thank you so much. You guys are awesome, and as usual, it's fun conversations. We'll carry it over in Discord. All right. So until next time, you guys take care. I'll see you on Thursday, most likely. Stay posted in Discord. Bye, guys.